Welcome back, I believe. This is Heaven's Army playing Hogwarts Legacy episode 15. I'm like, this is Heaven's Army. I'm pointing at me. I just wanted to wear a wacky mask for my intro. I'll take it off now. It's the Demiguise mask. Yeah, we don't need that. We can just look at my ugly face. But the theme this time is starry skies and sleepy stuff. So I got the sleepy hat and the starry skies. Look at the inside of the cape. Isn't that beautiful? It almost looks like they're actually shining, not like when you get if you were to buy one in real life, it wouldn't look this pretty. But yeah, it's I like the inside of the game. Reminds me of the White Witch in Ni no Kuni. Another Ni no Kuni reference. The game was magical, alright, and this game is magical, and they both theme. I'm going to do what my tweet said. Although it's sunny here, surprisingly, when it gets dark, it stays dark for way too long. So I think I might just go ahead and fly through the main story and get it to spring. If I could find any more hotspots, I would love to, like, get the few other ones done, but I'm not seeing any around. So let's just forget about it. Yeah, let's go and do the main story. Quests. I can eventually figure this out. I've spent the rest of my time. I did have some times messed up on Tekken 7. But Tekken 7 should be done. I know I'm laughing. I found another combo. I don't think I'm gonna do another episode and show off that one combo. And I found another decent end for the best, for the optimal combo. If you're not a fan of doing back, no, just back to 2-1-4. If you're a fan of doing back 2-4-3, then it's the same damage, but probably easier for you to do. And then I made up a combo. I don't think it's a real combo because I think you have to, I hit flowers with it, but I don't think I'll hit a professional with it. Like one that just knows the game through and through, sees the moves and can block it. But it's a way to 4-3, which is the ender that I...
All right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
This was a long time ago. I guess, I mean, a whole season went by too, so it technically has been a long time. But yeah, I started the combo off with that move. And did a cute little short counter that did pretty good damage, and then I extended it and made it 2 steps back from the middle. You can hit all of the things, but yeah, let's not worry about Tekken 7. I'm having fun playing it because there's a hopes that I'm going to get another episode of fighting.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hog's Head, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Oh, cool.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the 3 broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your granny. Your secret is safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I'm smiling.
I won't tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
You are now.
Whatever gave her that idea?
You're literally going after them now.
Way.
Did it just turn nighttime? Thanks, game. I'm doing main quest. I'm getting out of the gloomy winter scenes. Is my cape split in two? It is. Oh, I didn't realize it was split in two.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Revelio.
I could take a shot at them and they wouldn't even react. See?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
No.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yeah, how friendly. It literally, I knew like the game was not, the game has not,
He was
30
certainly a charmer.
he was absolutely
That couldn't be
fine.
worse.
Yeah.
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, I got stuck on something. So I stubbed my toe, I think.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Well, maybe there is. I've never thought a frog would take out a deer.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Something chased them off quickly.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Okay. Where did I get that from?
Revelio.
Okay.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Poppy. Not Poppy. Poppy. Yeah, I kind of like it. It sounds like
Anything interesting?
goblin metal in the... Yeah, that is the
Poachers
most...
were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
I do. I feel like I'm going to beat up some bad guys and I'm going to just store...
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I'm going to use it less... Yeah, I'm going to use the more discreet route. I don't need to go in wands of blazing.
That's it.
I'll be off to the tavern after this. Ah! It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
It's Totalis.
Is that you, Royland?
Royland? A Royland pain in the butt he is. Boom. Shakalaka.
Revelio. It's Totalis.
Like I didn't freeze up like the rest of them. Super discreet.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister of
Revelio.
Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Wait, 5 people's enough to guard the minister? Don't think their security is good enough. Especially if I could just walk up and beat them up that easily.
Reparo.
Yay, I wish there was more of this in the game. It's kind of like only there for main story, but I truly wish there were more.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Thank you. I am one of those. There's just a lot of money hanging around here, wow. Dragon skull? Alright, away we go. Enter the tiny poacher tent that's the size of anything.
What in Merlin's name?
Are we finally gonna see a dragon?
Dragons?
And the place doesn't get burnt down? One has a red color, and the other, oh, they both do. Okay. Can we not transform ourselves into?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I'm a wanted. I'm a wanted man.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Sure.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bar.
Quiet.
Revelio.
Now we can go that way. I like how people just turn into dust or ash and just float away. Very strange.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run...
It's totality.
I heard something. You most certainly did. You heard your own demise. Ah, this is so fun to be sneaking. I don't have to like get into long-winded battles or anything. Just win and square and move on. Can you do everything while... Okay, you really can. Why does it... Oh, it's so blurry because it got a spell around the ring. Has to be the only way that you can't burn down the place, because yeah, there has to be some kind of anti-dragon fire magic. Who would have thought somebody would be that powerful here?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Can we
Let's
break...
even her up, shall we?
We're gonna actually free the chains.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I forgot to stand in not Wiggenweld.
Aloha Mora.
I forgot to remove a bunch of stuff from it. I didn't play this game at all last night. Again, I didn't play it. Me or you? I got gloves on, so I should be able to handle it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Wow, they're given. If you, I'm assuming if people are running out of gold.
Wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Demi guys, no need.
Revelio.
Get the gold.
Careful! That rope one is dragon intact! Damn thing you'll get it out of here!
I'll make a mouth of you. Shall we finish what we started? The man returns. Back for the wall.
Bring it on.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Time to get my claws out.
You! What is
Such arrogance!
Stupid one. Bombarda.
You should never have come here.
Stupid one.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
See how you like this?
Bombarda.
Putting it to sleep, huh? Have one of this. Can you hear anything happening on the screen?
Potato. Stupid one. Ringo. Accio. Accio.
I'll kill you with your own bolt.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
That dude is not gonna be okay. Glad they didn't show it, because that would have been gory. No, why are we letting them shoot the dragon? Stop that. Why are we not turning around and attacking? There's no way a student should be able to put up a spell to stop a dragon fire, right?
Incendio.
See, it'd be really cool. I mean, I think these are just animals. But it'd be really cool if animals were intelligent. And you're like, we actually were here to save you. I'm letting you out. And then I fire a spell and they're like, thanks. And then they go and be like, oh, cool. Like, I felt like I've done something. This could have turned out either way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Should we give it back to the dragon?
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
No. You said you weren't going to do anything reckless. You've done the most reckless thing ever. What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, Does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Do you think the poachers will retaliate?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because
Even
of what
larger?
we just did.
Sure, I'm not afraid of them. Let's get out of here then.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Sure thing. Are you gonna apparate or gonna slowly walk back? Oh. How far will she walk, I wonder? Is the game gonna have her walk all the way back to Hogwarts, or is she just gonna teleport?
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Finally.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress so far in the term.
She apparated. I don't think fifth-year students know how to apparate, do they? I just, like, I feel like everyone just has the magic set they're not really supposed to have. I feel like even in the movie, apparition was definitely something like a master wizard would have, you know. Just high-leveled ones, not students in Hogwarts. You might have like a gifted one that can do it, but like that would be it. Did I just pick up all of this junk again? Why is there so much junk in this game? Alright, so I changed my wand. No, I changed my broom. I changed my broom to a nighttime broom as well. An Hebridean black dragon egg. Cool. By the way, once I get my other spell, I have 2 extra talent points that I forgot that I was leveling up. Range and damage of the potion. So that's the storm thing. I can get my Maxima thing to do more damage, makes sense. I could get my invisibility, or I can get my stone potion. Let's go with that one. And then I'll get this one next. I'm saving my 1 point because I want that maxed out the moment I get transformation magic. Select a field guide page in the underground harbor. Select the field guide page in the book of the intermediate transformation, the libraries. Field guide page in the underground harbor. I've never... Wait, no, I swam over here, but only like a little ways in. I've never been down into there? Okay, let's do it. Ooh, the screen flickered a little bit there. Yeah, I don't think I swam over this far. Oh, was this here the whole time? I don't know, like, what is or is not around, but that could have been there. I just never seen it. Treasure chest first.
Revelio.
That's where one of them are. Underground harbor, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Ah, okay, so yeah, I do remember them taking the boats. I don't think they were first years though. Does she always cry, the Grey Lady? That'd be about the only flaw, is if she always cries.
This is the underground harbor.
For being a Ravenclaw, I was going to say. I saw this thing and it made me... Haven't seen one of those in a long time. But yeah, if she's crying all the time, that'd be the only thing that would make Ravenclaw probably not perfect. Oh, I threw it through the boats and everything. How about power? So I'm going to where the first year students would go? Again, why just make a Hogwarts game like I said, and it would be amazing.
Revelio.
Acting like I've never been here. No, I've been here before. I just never went through that door? Or was it not existing and now it does? So I've already done this secret. I've already found the other secret. I think it was with the bells or the clock tower. I think it was the clock tower actually.
They're all so clever. Easy gets the best one ever.
Oh, they won't let me jump down. Okay. They want me to go into the library?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Okay. This doesn't seem like I have to do a little sneaky game or anything, thank goodness.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
I am, actually.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Oh,
Some
no.
people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
I don't want to do this either. I would love to say that I am way too busy. If I must, I'll be nice. That could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I have no idea. The golden snuggery, the golden snidget as the snake bird. I do not think, process of elimination, the snake bird sounds wrong, and I do not know. I know what it's not snuggery, but I wouldn't think the golden snuggery would be it either. For what sounds like an actual answer, this sounds like an actual answer.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
I knew that one.
Done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions.
Felicis.
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh, the Deathly Hallows. I know some of these. Oh, thank goodness.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Not the snitch. The bludger is not. Actually, the quaffle is the thing that you throw. Quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
To change species? No, to transform into something, yes. False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
Oh, those
The
were...
next ones will be more difficult.
Those were easy? Oh, should I do it? Should I just see how well I can do, and then like also maybe possibly be smart and like get a guide up? Oh, let's do it.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Ooh, these are okay. So we know who they are now, but the Wizards Council, the International Confederation of Wizards, or the Order of Merlin. I don't think it's the Order of Merlin. The International Confederation? That doesn't sound like they would be international as well, considering they hide in a few places and they're not international. I'm gonna go with the Wizards Council based upon like what I think is the correct answer. I wish somebody was around to help me out.
The Wizards Council.
That's correct.
Good.
The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707
I did not know.
after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Antipodian opal eye? I have no idea if that's a dragon. The Peruvian viper tooth? That sounds like a dragon. And Ukrainian iron belly? That sounds like a big dragon. If this is a dragon, though, my bad. I'm gonna go with this because I don't know if that's a dragon, and that one I got a hunch that that's a bigger dragon than this one.
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant!
Good.
Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg? Elfrida Clegg? Hengst of Woodcroft. Ooh, okay, so it would sound like, you know, somebody's name would be Hogg for Hogsmeade, but aren't we in the place called Woodcroft? Because I think Hogg is too obvious. I'm gonna go with Woodcroft.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Hide behind? The hide behind was accidentally created by a ghost. A hide behind. So listen, I don't know what a lethifold is, and I do not know what a rune spore is, but I do know what a demiguise is. And a demiguise kind of does trickery things, and a hide behind sounds like something that would be trickery. Demiguise, go!
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
A lethifold? So a knockback jinx, the stunning spell, or the Patronus. I'm not too sure what a lethifold is, but I know the Patronus repels things. Stun will stun, and a knockback will just knock back. You know what? I'm gonna go with Patronus because of how it looked like in the movies.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time.
Papua New Guinea?
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Who published the law of... I have... Now this I don't know. Gamp Evangeline Orprington? Laverne de Montmorency? Okay, I'm gonna scroll down. Hopefully not spoil the other answers. It's actually Gamp. Okay, I did not know this one. Have no idea.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Look before you leap. You would think the answer is not knowledge is the real magic. But I've read once, if not twice, in Hogwarts in this game. Never tickle a sleeping dragon, right?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
A basilisk? No. An ashwinder? That's a person. So I don't know this answer, but based upon I'm pretty sure a basilisk is that's a no, and an ashwinder is a person.
The rune spore.
That's right. According
enough.
to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function.
3
The left
heads?
head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny? I want to Google what a rune spore is. Ilvermorny. Ilvermorny. Is that the, Was that the one with all the girls in whatever Harry Potter movie? That was probably the Order... No, the Goblet of Fire. And was the lady's name something to do with Grey? Or am I getting this wrong? Because I don't know. I don't think it's the Rainforest, and I have no idea what that is. So I'm gonna look at the answer, because I my guess is something to do with the Grey, but I'm gonna look it up. It is Mount Greylock. Okay. I have no idea. I don't remember the other schools. There was these weird Viking-esque people who showed up on ships, breathing fire and doing backhand springs, and then there was a bunch of girls going, oh, and throwing flower petals everywhere. And I'm just like, okay. And if there's another school, I don't even remember them. So it was just like, okay. Yeah, it was very cringy, the rest of the... I mean, they eventually all got cringy when everyone started dating everybody. Ugh.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria. Never heard of that. Verociterism? Amortenia. I do not know this. I do not know any of these. So what's the actual answer? Amortenia, apparently.
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Amortentia? Wow.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
Is that what you like?
Difficult questions.
Every time in Harry Potter, the girls out blurts the things that they love the smell of. Mint toothpaste, dusty book covers. I want to Google the thing, rune spore. A rune spore. So, in what I'm quickly seeing, it looks like a hydra, but it's a 3-headed snake, not a hydra. Cool. It's like it's a 3-headed snake. Okay, cool. I didn't know what a rune spore was. Let's do it.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
I have no idea. Egbert the egregious? Sir, no, I don't know I don't know this answer. These are actually hard. You have to be a true wizardy and not look up the answer and pretend that you know it. I have no idea. But actually it is Egbert.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
If the keeper keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal. Oh man, they are blatching, they're haversacking, or they're stooging. I don't think stooging is the answer. Blatching or haversacking? I don't know this answer either. I would fail this. It's apparently haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player.
Oh.
Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Yeah, because I know what a mackled malaclaw is. Hairy ears, bad luck, or webbed feet. I'm going to go with, listen, I'm going to go with what I think's the real answer, and my guess is bad luck. Maybe I've been bitten by a mackled malaclaw. What is the answer? It is bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Wow, only a week? Try having it for your whole life. I guess I've been getting bitten by one every week, once a week. What plant excretes stink sap? Do I know this? Mimblus Mimbletonia? Not fluxweed, I don't think, and not a bean. My guess is the first one, but I actually truly don't know the answer either. It's Mimblebus. Mimblus.
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimblus Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper-Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
What? The Pepper-Up potion? Bowman? No. Basil? No. Linfrid of... You know what? I don't think it's Bowman or Basil. I think it's the L. It's the odd one out. I think it's Linfred. What's the actual answer? Because I don't know this either. It's Linfred. Okay.
Linfred of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the Pepper-Up potion we know today.
Oh.
In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
I have not... I don't know this. A single slipper, his wand, or a smaller pot. That's kind of funny, but I don't think it's the third choice. And since this is probably a weird thing, I'm gonna go with a slipper. What's the actual answer? It is a single slipper. I'm doing good with like, just let's odd ones out or pick the odd thing. I was correct.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently.
I haven't read it ever.
The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
What in the world's a Snallygaster? Listen. I don't think it's the Amazon rainforest. And if I actually do live anywheres in North America, I've never heard of a Snallygaster, but this is in the wizard world, so it could be there. But if somebody in the real world were to say something, I could possibly seeing a Scottish person yelling out a Snallygaster. But I don't know the answer. What is the actual answer? I want to get these right. It's apparently North America. Okay, I would have gotten that wrong.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide.
What?
Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
If she would have told me that this creature had a bulletproof hide, I would have guessed North America. But I didn't know. You gotta give me a little bit more clues. Oh, it's Sir Amset? Sir Luckless. Sir Lancelot. Now I know Sir Lancelot is an existing thing, but a Muggle? I don't think Sir Lancelot is a Muggle in this world. But okay, if there's a Muggle knight that's a fountain of fair fortune, I'm going to guess Sir Luckless. That's my guess, but I don't know the answer again. Which Muggle? It's Sir Luckless. Look at that. I'm able to guess them based upon my brain and joking.
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest Kelpie is also known by what other name?
Okay, I've heard of this recently. Didn't I heard about this largest Kelpie and then somebody said there was a Loch Ness Monster? Did it happen in this game? This is my answer, based upon something that I heard recently. And the answer is the Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence.
Right.
Who was the first Minister for Magic?
I have no idea. Ulick Gamp. Cadmus Everell? That sounds like a good name. Ethelred Everready. No, I don't think it's that. And Ulrich sounds like something from Skyrim. My guess is Cadmus. What's the real answer? Okay, I was wrong. It's Ulick Gamp.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did.
Yeah?
You have a talent for trivia.
With Googling.
Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
I would have gotten a lot of them wrong.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio.
Book of Intermediate Transfiguration. Could I have never gone over here and scanned this, or did I miss it? Or did it only appear now? The book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay, what's here at 85? I don't think she's there. I think the exit is there. Yeah, I will. It says it's right there, but I think it's lying. Still gotta leave. Oh, that wasn't the door. Are we really that close?
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Hello, Adelaide.
Whoa.
How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Anything more to those owls?
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver.
Oh.
He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
Those things might be the necklaces and the bracelets you see on certain things. It might be that. I'm glad to have helped.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on.
You've been lectured.
I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Cool. Was she just waiting for me to talk to her this whole time? We're getting lectured by a kid to take care of yourself. Before I was able to walk into a thing and hit a button and it says wait. Now it doesn't wait anymore?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
I do have to wait, actually. I do. How come the ring isn't here? They want you to actually wait for real this time. Huh. My mother.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Am I getting a quest in the middle of a cutscene? Well,
Settle down. Settle down.
why am I standing in the middle?
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Sebastian just scratches his head. Oh, easy. First try, everybody. These poor butterflies just stuck as orbs until we released them.
Beautifully done.
Well, now I've learned. Now I can turn.
Can we meet in 3 broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Okay. Signed a new spell? Not yet.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
No.
And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement.
Oh, I did it a while ago.
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
I got a baby unicorn.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
What do you mean?
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No, actually, it wasn't.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
I don't want to do exams.
I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
I'm pretty sure that he was looking for his wand, and I went out to look for his wand, yes? I finally got complete my assignments. So, I want to leave this as is, and I kind of don't mind leaving this as is, but Transfiguration could go there and stay, and then I would like to change that, maybe. And that. Since I can't lift, I can't slam down. Yeah, anyway.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. So am I getting all of the quests right now? I want to do something before I turn it into a normal barrel. And then this turns it into an explosive barrel? That's awesome. Oh, transformation takes a while. I'm on fire. Oh, I could lose health that way. Oh, that's awesome. I can just stand in and blow myself up anytime I want. Just make any of the boxes I see turn into explosive barrels. Oh. Gareth Weasley?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
Wow. You were being creative?
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Oh no, I inspired him to create something else. Let's see these quests. Can I also hear the owl post and hear what she said to me? Because I didn't hear it at all. Can I hear it again? My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there, Natty. Okay, so I wish these played back the audio again. That would be a simply nice, easy touch as well, because if what happened to me was I was in the middle of a cutscene, didn't hear a single thing. And yeah, I would have gladly liked to hear that, but it is what it is. I went the wrong way. Mum's the word. These are side quests. And then talk to Poppy. Okay, I want to help out all of my friends. And then there's level 21 and level 22. I'm level 38? 37. About to be level 38. Yeah, it's silly. Let's go and sell a whole bunch of gear. And then I'll move on to where I need to go. Oh yeah, did I get something done because I got field guide page? Complete all of the class assignments. I can now wear the top of the class outfit next time. Okay, I can do that. Good, good. Main goal. This might be the end. If I get all of these 14 story quests, it's probably done. Or if you complete this, then it unlocks the end game, maybe. And I got a bunch of side quests still to do. My goodness, that's crazy. Oh yeah, if I would have played this game, I would have defeated a bunch of spiders and just a few trolls. But I, like I said, I did not play this game. In the Highlands. Oh, maybe in spring I'll be able to go outside around Hogwarts and pick up the last one somewheres. Maybe they're around Hogwarts too. I didn't really fly around Hogwarts at all. I flew up on top of the Hogwarts, but if I would have flown down, I wonder if I would have found that cave earlier and had that already picked up. Because again, like, I don't know if those things exist or not. Like, before now. But alright, room of requirements 100% done. I grabbed everything. One more field guide page. I might get combat done before field guide pages. But I gotta go to map. Actually, before I go, I gotta go here and unlock the, whatever gear I got, and I could sell it, because it's probably rubbish anyway. We can weld. Maxima. Visibility. Wow, okay. Ooh, that's actually a bit stronger. Can I have a purple thing as well? Oh, we're done. Okay. It was locked because it was too high of a level. Okay. My bad. Is this thing that's stronger? And 12 stronger on defense. Increased damage by all plants. Sorry, I'd see her. There you are. Alright. Hogsmeade got some side quests again? Okay. There's probably a few people that I know as well. I only sell to her now.
What are you up to now?
I didn't know my cape was in 2 pieces, but if that's the worst that this cape has to offer, then fine. It's the inside stars that I like.
Revelio.
Why did I run all the ways around when I could have...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
We're all very grateful for what you did. Still can't believe...
Madame Navarro, how are you?
Wonderful, thank you. How can I be of help?
So, do I announce everybody else by their first name, but her, I announce her by her last name?
I hear a dugbog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed
Did I
away.
not choose these?
I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature
I feel like
if I can help it.
I feel like I've done these.
Have you lived in Cragcroft all of your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy decades ago. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Feel like I've...
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely.
Are these back again? I think they're restocked. Okay. I've got orange gear that are weaker than what I'm already wearing. I'm gonna need to clear this out, because if I do main story, I'm usually locked into an area for a long time.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
That's why I shop there and only there. Alright, where am I heading? That wasn't the quest that I was doing. It's acted like I didn't choose Mum's the word.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So frustrating.
Okay, here we go.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
But Mom!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
Ooh.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Okay.
So frustrating.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to be in this middle.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle?
Yeah.
Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh, what? You could turn into a gazelle? That's actually incredible. That is my choice. How did you become one of those?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month.
Okay.
Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Okay, I could see why students would have a hard time, but if you could learn that all the way, I think you should learn that spell, and you could transform into almost anything you want, or is it like your Patronus, like what you are you're gonna transform into that, and there's not a whole lot you can change. Because if you could choose, oh, that would be really cool. There you go. Do you choose it? This is what I really want to know.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Okay, so you can't choose. Can't if it's about your personality and your stuff though, can't you not change it? Your personality? Can't you be like, okay, I'm angry today, transform, and then I don't know, you turn into a dragon, and then you're like, all right, I'm pretty lazy, and then you turn into a sloth? Like, can that not work that way? Tell me everything.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
This is one scary thing. Don't go near the Forbidden Forest, because frogs literally ate one of those elk deer things. And that would be terrifying and scary. So yeah, back to this. Incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
Right.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Okay, listen. I don't believe in any of these things either. If you were given a warning, you should listen to your mom.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
All right, well...
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, you're bringing up your dad in the middle of all of this? Like, come on. All right, am I done?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I is? I just assumed it'll say you completed the thing. A dragon debrief. So I want to talk to Poppy. Ah, okay. And there's a quest here now too. House elf standing outside that appears to be vacant shop is trying to get my attention. Oh, is this the Vanguard? I think this is the house I can never get in. Oh, cool. Usually a purple line shows up, but when I clicked onto it, a little yellow line showed up and it didn't show up.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello, pardon me.
Revelio.
This is it. Penny?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
What? My own shop and elf would be brilliant.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Okay, if I ever get a chance to play a really good Harry Potter game, by good I mean the light side of good. There's no darkness into the thing. There's no slavery. There's no death. There's no all the stuff that's in this game. I would very much like it if a free elf were to show up and be like, I know that there's no, you know, servitude stuff, but I would love to help run a shop with you. And be able to have this kind of similar thing happen. But yeah, not in this way of like owning a house elf. And not having them live in this fear of the horrible owners that they had before. Like I just want like a happy Harry Potter world where everything is super magical. This game has a little bit of magic into it, and there's some magical moments, but I'm not quite getting as how I felt when I watched the first movie. That's when I felt like this is like a truly beautifully magical moment, and all the moments seemed so wonderful. And yeah, like if only the games were made like the first movie. Just a wonder of it all, and then have the best of the magic, and what magic can do, and what a house elf magic can do. How cool would that be to have a house elf on your side? Anyway, what could I sell?
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price.
Just ask Mistress Mason.
The shop looks a bit worse for wear, but I got magic and money.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly.
Again, yeah, I don't like when she holds her breath. Please stop.
Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How did you become so good at selling?
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
Good, she had a wonderful one, but all the other house elves I would liberate. If I was a wizard in this world, I would liberate all the house elves and get a lot of equality happening. There'd be a lot of changes happening in this world. Anyway, I'll talk to your mistress right now.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Forget.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry.
Forget the main story.
Find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
I want to do this right now. Are you kidding me? Minding your own business. If I could have my own business shop, that sounds amazing. Okay, I got it. I'm tracking the quest. Let's go. She sits to the north of this town. Let's go faster. I really hope it's as good as it sounds. I really hope I get my own shop. I really do want my own shop.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
I am indeed.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
No, not at all.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
Yes.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go
How
of it.
stupidly priced is this going to be?
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings.
Right.
No catch, really.
None?
I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
So the actual only catch is that, let's just say that I have to buy this house for 50,000 gold. If I fail, she's only gonna buy it back for like 10,000 gold, 15,000 gold. And she will be up a surplus and there'll be no hard feelings because this is what we agreed upon. I am A-okay with that deal, especially if all the stuff that I want to get rid of. I believe I do. I am all up for this.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
Yes! What represents failure? Why have the others failed? Smartest question yet in this game.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
How come none of them had the help of Penny, but I do? Why is the shop empty now?
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
Right, I believe so. What represents failure in your eyes?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
I will... Why am I thinking about it?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long.
Do I not have enough gold?
If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
I don't know why I had to leave. Collect
It's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Listen, I can buy an entire shop for 1,500 gold. I actually haven't done any of the farming for gold. If I did it that one time that I told you. And after that, I have not gone and farmed for any gold. And I have 36,000, and I only need 1,500.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
I was expecting 50,000, seriously.
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
This is some trust that you would never see in real life. Yeah, normally you don't give them money before anything happens, but it threw off my sensor flag just a little bit, but this is a video game. Of course, pleasure doing business with you.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Yes.
Please do.
Yes.
Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business.
Wow,
I wish
easy.
you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
All you have to do, if you had no gold, and you haven't decided to open up any of the treasures yet, is to walk around this place and open up 3 treasure chests.
Revelio.
Absolutely madness. What do I see that's gold over there? Oh, eggs. Okay. That is... I truly thought that the house would have been 50,000 gold. Come on. Like, this is an entire shop. Pretty... It's not off the main street. It's not off the square. But it's not... It's right here. It's... Nothing... There's nothing wrong with this location. Yeah, here's the... Here's the main street. So you literally walk here and you see you could see my shop. Are you kidding me? This is awesome. Please let this work as good as you say. Penny.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
I got the magic for that. No time like the present. I'm so...
Well then, let's get to
I
it.
want to do this. This might be the best quest yet if this goes.
Two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
I'm going in, busting in. Poof. Wow, okay. Truly a mess has happened here.
Reparo.
I really...
Penny can already see the potential.
This kind of magic makes the game feel good. This is really cool.
This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade.
Wait.
Revelio.
Isn't there, yes, this treasure shop. Oh, I can't go in here yet. Got it.
Reparo.
So cool. That snaps so quickly.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
I would have asked.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
No.
Penny must get back to work now.
All she did was breathe in and breathe out. She didn't hold... If you hold your breath, it should be longer than 1 second. Not... I held my breath, everybody. No, you didn't. You just breathed in. A long one. There's more to it than holding your breath. Anyway, ooh, open. What's... Am I gonna warp in? What? I could go in there. I'm going in. Okay. What's gonna happen? Why does this quest feel so cool and so good? Compared to all the other quests in the game, minus the main story, of course, because the main story needs to be good. If they made a boring main story, no one would play the game, but this side quest feels as good as the main story. Yeah, closed up, I don't care. And, oh, well, I kinda would like those to stay. I want to make a new character with a different face. Okay.
Revelio.
Explore what lies below. What kind of ominous writing is that? Alright, fine. I'll walk slowly. Okay, some Mausers.
Lumos.
Okay, it's a bit creepy. For some reason, my wand is super bright nowadays. Since last episode, my wand's brightness has been too bright. Okay. Okay, well, I'll open this up.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Oh, we get to give her the hat. Are you gonna do anything? Trust you. Anybody got the feeling that those could come to life and start attacking you? Anybody? There's another one. I got a feeling that we're not getting out of here easily.
Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, I knew it!
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about.
I knew it!
This will be.
Bring it on.
For me, at least.
Not afraid of you. How many people have a fear of these things? My gut instinct was like, you know what? This isn't good. This is not good.
Lumos.
Yeah. It's a bunch of mannequins. Whoop-de-doo.
That's new.
Uh-huh.
Onwards, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh.
What in the... Who's there?
Oh, jump scare. Oh, this is good. I'm liking this quest even more. Ooh, yeah, this is good. Heard a squeaky door open up there. Okay, I'm just checking all the doors before I go. This has turned into a scary game. Nope, I'm not letting any of you. Since you all move now, I'm shooting every single one of you.
Bombarda. Revelio.
The crazy thing is the footprints stomping up above me. What?
Revelio.
Okay, there's nothing around here, but... So, I went here? Breathing doesn't scare me. You're gonna have to do a lot more than that. Footsteps above my head doesn't scare me. I have nothing chasing me. Nothing to fear. I've done enough games that sounds are not the thing that I need to worry about.
Bats. Lovely.
Bats in the basement! We can't have that! They make such a mess!
Revelio.
Cool, there's nothing... Oh, there's some blue stuff around now. Okay.
Revelio.
Anything that seems out of the ordinary is getting shot.
Confringo. Seems as if I should hang something there. Revelio.
Light.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
Okay, I'm literally running it into it, but...
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
Really? Me? I've already...
How enlightening!
Haha, good one.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio.
So all the people left because of this thing that happens? And that girl puts everybody through this test? I'm assuming she's not evil and means harm. But everyone's like... Oh, that's cool. Here, so it's happened behind me and moved a little bit there. That's cool. Nice 3D sound. Okay. I have no fear for this stuff, everybody. This is... I do not find this scary.
Lumos.
Oh no, a moving chair.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done.
Bastido?
You must be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it, if you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Okay, okay.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Okay, I could go left or right.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Let's go right first.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you?
It's all right.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Lumos.
Foliage won't survive. Oh, I can run back here too?
Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Oh my goodness. Somebody probably hates this quest. Somebody probably absolutely.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Are you?
Accio, does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Yeah, not at all worried.
It should.
Bombarder.
Oh, you got my way.
Revelio.
This is a really, really cool quest. I cannot help but keep saying this.
Bombarder.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Okay.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
No, you don't.
Bombarder.
Yeah, that's probably where I'm going.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
So most likely go through here, grab lantern, set it over there.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Okay. Showed up for a simple side quest.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I may have got myself doomed. I pulled from over there because I wasn't certain. But I needed to take that one, not this one. As far as I can move that. Oops. I didn't hit up like that, but okay. Come on, how did I pull that off? I tried to drop the thing and then swap over and shoot with a push. Somehow I managed to not pull that off. Oh. I think I may have ruined the game though. I can't I've locked myself out of this puzzle. I shut the door and now I can't get back. Can I reset this quest? I'm pretty sure I broke the quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
My bad, everybody. I'll just quickly get back to where I was. Skip, please. No, I can't. Okay. I just saw the light and went, okay, I'll just take it from there and move it over. That would have been probably smarter if I couldn't have grabbed that light. Because then I wouldn't have broken the quest. But you know me, I have a super good knack of finding ways to break it. I always try to explore more and then... There, now I could finally skip this. Ah, okay, anyway. My bad, everybody. Leave it to me to break something.
That's odd. Why would someone stall? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be.
There's a door here somewheres.
For me, at least.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What? Who's there?
Okay, I gotta go towards that over and over.
Bats. Lovely.
Huh?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Seems as if I should hang something there.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Yeah, I'll complete this.
Lumos.
Oh, you... What's the saying? 2 sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Okay, cool. I just want to remove a bunch of Wigan Will potions. Unless I can sell them now. If I can...
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
So do too.
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Yeah, so this is a really good one. Oh no! That's so good. That is so good. I do love that. And then when you look back, now there's an opening. Alright, let's try not to break this quest again. My...
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Nope, not at all. But now I won't... Now I won't try to break this quest line, my bad.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. But don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do we?
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That did nothing. Did I not see that hand at all? And I did solve this puzzle correctly?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I did do the puzzle correctly. How come I didn't see the hand thingy at all? I completely spaced on it. Right there. I could have had this done much sooner.
Accio.
I did do the right thing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I was just trying to get that over there. I'd never seen this. Embarrassing. That is truly embarrassing. I did not see it. So I did not break the game. I quit this quest. Okay. A lot of doors.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Over a red barrel that was once an enemy. They're giving me more Wigan Wills.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I see the door. Okay. This is fun.
Bombarda. Lumos.
You just allow me to get the hat, and now the hallway is changed again. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, the silver monkey and the phoenix and platypus. Griffin. All right, now we're getting somewheres. Okay, a light there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Flying chairs doesn't worry me either. Like, automatic goes, oh, those are the old bicycles. Yeah, if you look up like early bicycles, this is one of them. I don't know who thought to make it like that.
Revelio.
But it's just like, why? Oh, look at all the trap doors. Ooh, the floor tiles, I mean.
Lumos.
Back in Hogwarts.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh.
Ooh.
Knight to H3.
You're moving all the pieces before.
Nighty night.
Revelio.
So I can only go to where it's safe, right?
Lumos. Revelio.
Hiya!
Bombarda.
No? Okay. As long as I don't walk into
Revelio.
any of the squares where I can get attacked. Okay, I guess this was just like...
Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
No, not really. That actually jump scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm trying to like activate it again, but no, I don't want to. Alright, cool. That was an easy chess game. I just had to walk across the room.
Oh goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Ooh, you sound upset that I'm actually...
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
You're trying to... You think you could stop me from winning? I've already won. Need another light.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Ooh, a werewolf painting. I don't know where we are, but this is really pretty. There's a whole bunch of pictures. This quest is very in-depth. Another dead end. Ah, good. Might as well just take you with me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's with the Illuminati thing up there? And we're done. How awesome. Once the hand sparkles let go. That's what I've learned. This quest is quite long. I would have loved to just have the whole quest in here. Drats, I just used up a bunch of those and they're giving me more.
Revelio.
Ready?
What you got?
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Bombarda.
Anxious cat, but cat Bombarda. You can't. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do.
I needed to transform and then launch with a Depulso. That's what I did wrong.
Revelio. Bombarda.
I'm like allowing myself to get hit. Why not? Turn to the foyer. I'm already halfway there to visiting you. Did I hear a zombie ooh in the background? No. Refuse to believe there's zombies in here.
You've chosen the scholarly Lumos. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Uh-huh. Ooh, can I knock over a tower of books? Absolutely, yes. Okay, found an exit already. Found 2 spots for lights. Okay, so yes, basically there's the other exit to get the 2 lights on each side, like the garden was. Alright, let's go right. Let's just do this, no problem. To the kitchen. Ah. I've seen that picture already. Extend hallway.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
The left one might be the wrong one.
Oh, deja vu. Watch your step.
That was good. I want to go to the wrong one. I don't want to go the right way.
Lumos. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we?
Yes, I am.
Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Sure thing, I will. This is so cool.
Lumos. What was that?
Spider, but just a jump scare. Good one.
Bombarda.
Oh, they disappeared.
Lumos.
They were there and they disappeared. Oh boy, now I'm trapped. Oh, hi guys, what are you doing here?
Bombarda. Lumos.
Dude, I want to know who's absolutely terrified of these. This is absolutely fun. Oh good, I hope they truly force you to go through all the doors, and if you took this one first, that you actually don't solve it. Wait, before I do.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yes, let's do it.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Yeah.
Confringo. Lumos.
This way, since it looked like you were running away from something. Oh.
Bombarda.
Cool.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, the painting looks like it's got a glow onto it, so...
Lumos.
Alright. Anybody, like, absolutely not happy to be in this room? In this house, building, whatever this truly is? I'm absolutely fine with this. There's nothing I fear here. So I can wander around all day. No problem. The jump scares were good. The little spider at the doorway, yeah, it was not bad. Ah, now we got a light, so we solved it. We survived.
Home, sweet home.
Accio.
I meant to Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
And then hold. Yeah, it didn't hold. So from here... The whole room changed, okay.
Lumos.
Cool, just looking at the paintings.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
True that.
Revelio.
This is kind of so... I love how things are just changing. Ah, this is nice. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 15's Patos runes or Patos runes. I really like that place too, because it looked like in a few places when you were climbing up that you were upside down. And then you'd like try to look around, and I kept like turning my head going like, am I going sideways?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And yeah, I don't know, I really liked it. And this one's giving me a little bit of that vibe.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
I'm glad your head is spinning. Oh, that's upside down, and that's over there now. Okay. So much fun to be had.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's a treasure chest right here. Clockwork Fedora? I believe I actually already have that. So I could have walked down here. I just decided to not to. Touched the thing again.
Lumos.
Gave myself a jump scare. Oh, I already solved the puzzle.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
GG me. You were probably supposed to walk down the stairs, nothing was supposed to happen. And then you were probably supposed to walk back up and then go, oh, I could climb through there. But me, being the adventurer, would not head down the stairs that I know exist. I would go the opposite way to see what else is new. And instantly solve it. Why is there a unicorn? Unicorns should not be able to die. They should live forever. Nobody should be poaching those majestic beasts in a beautiful world. A beautifully magical world.
Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
You know what? That is a fair deal. Let's do it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I saw the hand on the right, but figure I'll look left first.
Revelio.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Old books and no play.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I guess that's fair, but some people need to get the study done first. And then, after they get what they need, then they can play. Because most people just get caught up in all work, and then after they finally get what they want, they're like, well, now that I got this, if I keep working, I can get more. And it's just like, the whole point was for you to work and not have to work forever. You're a workaholic.
Bombarder.
Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Okay. I had to just move out of the falling pillars of stuff. Okay. And that time I dodged the silly attack because I saw it the first time and got hit and went, oh, okay. Second time, no problem to dodge, but yeah, I guess if I play this game for more than 2 nanoseconds after I'm done the live stream, I can remove a bunch of potions. The final door is opened. Bring it on. Okay, creepy looking place. We're outside now. This reminds me of the graveyard in the Harry Potter movie, and I don't want to be here. Don't like the sadness. There was an enemy to my left. Go for a drink of water now.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go.
I could stay for a bit longer.
Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
I would strike a different deal and be like, if you can beat me...
Cats is cats can, but cats, I like. You can't!
Bring it on, tough guy.
Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Accio. Stupefy.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
have to try a little harder than that.
Defendo, Glacius, Flipendo, Bombarder. Protego.
Well, well. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
Enjoy a good challenge.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
As you are.
So, about the contract.
Are you Mozart?
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Beethoven with that hair? What's in it for you?
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without.
Listen, I already know what it feels like to have no audience. I've been dealing with it for many, many, many years. It would be a treat to have a group of people chatting and talking and bringing up stories, talking about what I've done or didn't do in a game. How amazing would that be? Yeah, I know how it feels to have nobody around to bring out some more entertainment out of me.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Mostly? Okay, our agreement is almost sealed.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business.
So there'd be nobody around at that time, right?
You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you.
Did you?
I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Did she, clearly she knew about you, but how many people were like, I do not want this, and they're like, I do not want to sign a contract, I'm out, and then they leave. I'm assuming that's what happened. This what I wasn't. Well, I mean, that attack felt pretty intense, but I didn't feel like I was under chance of dying. Yeah, I didn't feel like there was death could happen at any moment. She sent me to that chest to pick up stuff. She totally knows all about this. Speak to Penny. Oh, Penny. Shop looks so much more cleaner. Hey, Penny.
Hello, Penny.
No trolls.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew what was in that chest? Of course I'm back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
People got hurt?
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Do I not own the shop? Thank you for telling me that you could.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
So I'm still don't own the shop, and she was what is Seek Out Officer Singer? So I've met Singer once already. I'm gonna get a shop out of this eventually. Okay, you know what? Let's go. I want this to be my shop. I want to own my own shop. Yes, Don't deny me of what could be really cool. I could throw all of my stuff in here and sell it all. Music's interesting in my shop. Why are you doing that in front of my shop?
I'm sure I'll have it soon.
Anyway, it's not my shop yet. Interesting. That was fun. That was an absolutely wonderful quest. Hey Singer, what's up, girl?
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
She did indeed. Why are you surprised? I'll go with she did indeed, but next time I'll ask why are you surprised, I hope.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop.
Yes.
In any event, these are serious accusations indeed.
This Singer will help me out.
Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Shall we? Yes. I want to go there and I want to see this. Oh, you want me to lead you there? Yes, okay, she's following me. Alright, let's do this. I made it out. Most people went to the hospital and then she got extra money back. She might scammed a lot of people. Surprisingly. I was like, no, I could accept that deal. There's nothing could get me. Why?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now they've been telling me some very interesting
Why is this so
stories
dark?
about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with
She's
us.
smiling evilly. She smiled. I saw the smile.
Stop her.
Sure. Why'd you hurt Singer?
Come, Fringo.
Bring it on, girl.
Levioso. Bombarda.
I wasn't done destroying
What
it.
on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Flipendo. Flipendo. Flipendo.
I am wrecking her.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Bombarda. Flipendo. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Anybody feel bad yet? Anybody feel bad for her yet? I wrecked her.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
My character was smiling.
Little traitor yourself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Oh, cool. You can cast that and make people stop talking? What an amazing spell!
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
When she...
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Are you okay? When she came out with a creepy smile, I'm like, wait a minute, like, I already got a bad feeling, but while she was talking, I didn't want to talk over the scene. And then when she cast Stupefy, I'm like, okay, that would be shocking had I not sensed the evil smile from her. Wow, so I was okay with that deal. There was nothing that anything would happen in this game that would make me fail the shop. So I had no problem with her deal. This thing again. I guess it's garbage that somebody didn't... Wait, can I Wingardium Leviosa the garbage?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you. Where did it go? Down. Bring it down. Okay, here we go. That's what you need to do. My guess now is that you're supposed to do that with all the garbage around here, and you'll probably get something out of the thing. There's no way that these treasure chests are not open. No, that one's opened. What about you? You don't look like you were opened. Oh, that's my shop. Okay. Hey, Penny.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That's why she was holding her
Penny
breath.
is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
No need, Penny. I am freeing you.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've
I
ever
think she wants to be a shop owner.
All Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Vesters and Venom? No. Gladwell and Brewster? No. Stitches and Droughts. None of these. Cladwell or Stitches. A Brewster or Droughts. Cladwell and Brewster.
I choose Cladwell and Brewster.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Yeah. Oh, look at her wear her hat. Ah, a shopkeeper's coat. There you go. And a shopkeeper's top hat. And she just disappeared. Okay. A shopkeeper's ensemble. Well, I just got a whole bunch of stuff. Well, this is awesome. Now I can go here.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I can buy a legendary thing anytime I want. Sell value.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
I can't sell my potions. I still can't sell anything. Disappointing. I would have given her if she.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
I would have given her all of my potions, all of my furs, all of that stuff. You sneaky game.
Revelio.
It actually was an item in there. Good one. Okay, glad I checked it out again. Well, I can't quite seem to stock my shelves or anything, but are you thinking of looking at the Cladwell and Brewster? Did you want to have stitches or do you want to be clad well? You know, you want to be dressed well. So I went with Cladwell. Yeah, instead of stitches. Stitches sound like I had to sew the clothing article again. Alright, I came here for a quest, didn't I? Wow, that side quest was an absolute bombshell of a quest, and it distracted me so much so. Let's go talk to Poppy. I have, like, what, 2 or 3 inventory, two spaces of inventory taken up? I don't need to go and sell anything. Let's go. Go to Penny. Oh, man, that was good. More good quests like that, please. That was a brilliant one. I could tell how good that was made.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
I was right.
I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Some kind of thing like that, yep.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Yes, we should check on her.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrock.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Sure, it seems like the main characters of the story seem to have a nice personality. They're not... They're their own, you know, their own persons. It's kind of nice. It's hard to... There's a few games that had like really good characters, and there's a few games that I played already that some of your teammates were not good. In fact, one of the games that I played, the main character that I played as was not a good person. Well, I played 2 now, but anyway, just, yeah. Oh, this was not like this before. This is the potion shop that didn't have anything into it before. This shop is all glowy now. Cool. At nighttime, does this happen only at nighttime? Sweet. Okay, let's get some more quests going. Meet Sebastian. That's main story, and that's main story. Yes. I thought Sebastian contacted me with something, and then he contacted me again. I feel like he contacted me twice. Maybe not.
If I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
How many of you say catacomb or catacomb? Yeah. Was there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Okay, let's explore it then.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I don't like how we're betraying our own friend. Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of the objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Well, the report didn't have anything into it to warn me.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Are you talking to yourself? Because clearly I will not lose my nerve ever. There is not a doorway there, but... if we go through, we'll probably end up here and we can just take a right to get out. Okay, maybe it's gonna work like a Skyrim dungeon. Bad guys.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
So I want to grab that treasure before going there. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is smaller than it looks.
Confringo.
I have to wait for the...
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous lock. Brilliant.
I am brilliant, thank you.
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Okay, that should be it. I should have had my bombard already, because then I could have blasted them all. Bring it on, whatever you got for me.
Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Confringo.
That's tonight.
Cool, that was nice.
Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Okay.
Bombarda. Protego.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
The same.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Okay.
Revelio. Confringo.
Interesting little spot to hide something. Yeah.
Revelio.
Alright, cool. Glad I went this way first. See, treasures there, and treasures... How to get that?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Okay. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that the chosen by English Oak Wand have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Hold up, can I not,
Accio.
There's a spider, in this one?
Bombarda.
We've read the world
Revelio.
of a spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Do you not like spiders?
Confringo.
I can't go here. Yes, I can. Okay.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Hope we don't break this quest by having fun adventuring.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This one's sparkling? Okay, that one was sparkling and kind of worked right away.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Yeah, the bone bridges don't really make any sense. It doesn't look like it belongs in this world, but whatever. Details, schmeetails.
Revelio.
Yep. Nine eights.
Accio. Revelio.
That looks like it's a box and not anything I need to get right yet. Okay, so I solved that.
Accio.
Uh-huh.
Bombarda. Flipendo. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
Eerie sounds come with the territory, does it? Okay, well, I got a set of bones in here and a set of bones over there. I think I'm as far as I can go.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Okay, I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Yep, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Everyone probably goes ugh when they hear that. I will always laugh. Every time.
Further, I've just realized something.
Spiders?
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here.
Me too.
It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know this? How do you know these curses?
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does learning the curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I prefer not to learn the Imperius Curse.
I don't think learning the Imperius Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Yeah, I was about to scan the room and... You know what? I'm glad I didn't run around to take out a bunch of spiders. I'm literally getting them here in this quest line. Yeah.
Revelio.
Awesome. I'm glad it's just working itself out for me.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, so we're not going there, but we want to. Spider on the hallway there. And...
Confringo!
What happened to the big spider?
Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know how the big spider got taken out so quickly. Meant to burn the spider web, but Blast opened the door first.
Accio. Bombarda.
Ugh, 24 Wiggenwell potions again.
Accio.
Only here for the treasures, but...
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Okay, there was stuff over there. We go this way. Well, let's see where this lovely, joyous place leads us. Okay, I think we've made it to the dead ends of this place. We need to go that way to unlock more of the stuff. And we go in here, okay?
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio. How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Above the bones?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
managed to drink up another potion before I like auto re-healed. All right.
Revelio.
Yeah, every time you pick up a thing, it makes the noise of what the animal that you're picking up. It's really weird. If I pick up wolf pelts, we'll just hear a howl again.
Revelio. Accio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
So there definitely seems to be a lot more in this place than I could get to, so... Lost Relic? Note. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release it, its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. It requires 3 or 4 people.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Okay, no, it's that.
Could it be?
It's right here?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone, but...
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
So, how many things did I miss? Okay, other than these right here, but... Maxed out Wigan Will potions. Again, I know.
Is that ominous?
Ominous made it through.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Okay, persuade Ominous. Okay, I'll try to sweet talk him.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Am I actually choosing 2 different sides? Because I didn't really know that this... I feel like both of them would be friends, and I either choose the magic or not, but... Does this quest actually have a split choice into it as well? Because that would be awesome. Because I was just going through these quests because whatever, but I want to help Anne out, but I really don't think that dark magics and using forbidden curses is going to help save her. That would be shocking if that's what is required. I'm learning a spell to remove, well, I've seen somebody who removed pain from her dad. You've seen her. I wonder if I'll have the ability to do it, but do it correctly. I don't know if I have to choose. I would rather go along with Sebastian as with the dark wizard that I'll have to try to create to see what's going on with all the other quests. And then I could choose Sebastian. And then this time I should try to stop. I should try to stop as much dark arts as possible, yes? In my brain, I think I should do that. Very well, let's talk with Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
Right.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Wow.
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Okay, and I just leave? Interesting. I felt like that choice didn't matter, and I still chose Sebastian's side, kind of. Alright, let's leave.
Revelio.
Can I go somewhere else from here? Yes, there's a...
Accio.
Oh, they're all done now. I can't open up anymore. I got everything that I needed from this room. Cute. Okay. Acting like there's a bunch of blue stuff over there. So if I head this way... like I'm supposed to go through here. Yeah, I'm going to assume that I can't go everywhere in this place.
Revelio.
It's like nothing's like standing out. Yeah, I kind of want to aim that way, but... or that way.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio!
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Okay, I got back over here again. It's like I'm missing something from here. Yeah, I'm not on the right path.
Revelio.
Bridge, the treasure chest up over here.
Bombarda.
So those spiders reset into there. Interesting. We've gotten that. Okay, I don't know. Like something right here is supposed to open.
Bombarda.
So like I keep holding a little bit of information from my friends too.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Return to Feldcroft. We gotta walk there. Okay. Sebastian, you hurting your friend. I'm just along for the ride. Everything's on fire. That's not good. You do not see the smoke, Sebastian?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Paternicus Totalis.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
We're not gonna establish that things are on fire yet?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Don't let bad things happen, please.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Pity, not quite.
Put me down!
You're really
not very good at this, are you? No! Stay back! Keep out of the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
I can't seem to...
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them Accio. I'm handling it. Accio.
Not the chicken! We're gonna save her in time, right? What would have happened if I would have been... If I would have been taught the magic, what would have happened to her? He was willing to cast that spell.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved her.
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
Darn book.
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I disagree with the unforgivable curses, and you should just use them all willy-nilly. At this point, in front of everybody, it may have been the wrong choice.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I'm curious to see the differences between doing all the different choices in this game. Can I repair this? Good choice.
Reparo.
Okay. I can. This place was under attack. Oh no. Wiggenweld? Every time I see green beams, I'm like, ugh, more Wiggenweld? What am I to do with all of this junk? Well, at least I can sell everything that I picked up. Can I? Yes, I can. You're like, heavens, what? Yeah, I just wanted to pick this up and get rid of it eventually. The shop is not here. Okay, I will complete the quest. I think I could probably pick up a few more stuff, right? How much do I have? 21 out of 40? I actually have 40 inventory space. Because I would have been, like, maxed out if I was at this point. It still says 21 out of 40. Okay, so yeah, we're good. I doubt anything that I picked up is good. I'll just leave. Challenges? What have I got done in challenges? Spiders, isn't it? I'm so glad I didn't go out farming for spiders. I'll defeat 2 infamous things and defeat 3 trolls, probably within my natural thing. I was gonna spend a night going out and taking out all those spiders in a den, but look at that, the game did it for me. Alright, he wasn't impressed with me last time about...
What was he thinking?
About hope.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Okay, here we go. Did he or did he not save his sister? Yes.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
I don't have any dark magic on me, but...
Why, Sebastian?
I don't feel like me choosing the other choice would matter, but I would choose the other choices if I was playing as the other.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Or you know what? Okay. Level up? No? So close. She here? The letters are here. All the letters are back again. Oh, she is here. She's standing in front of the thing and not moving. She's really into it, too. I can't speak to her? Okay, that's sad. I think he saved his sister. I don't like how he did it either, but I didn't say anything about defending him. I just said, did he or did he not save his sister? Again, I don't have a choice, but I'll...
who lives here?
I chose the choice that matters. His sister, she's still alive. You would want her to be dead, would you? I don't think you would.
Places.
Really? I can't put out the fire? Okay. We're still not quite there yet, everybody. And it seems like we're a long ways away from getting to a point where we can put out fires and cause fires and break things and not just barrels. That Xbox game opened my eyes when I was able to tear through an entire house. And I'm just like, what? I can destroy an entire house and I can just blow up a side of a cliff? It was just like, man, this is awesome. Alright, I'm assuming I gotta sell some... I'll sell some of my stuff. I got 21 out of whatever. Let's sell. Evans, where are you going? You know where I'm going to sell my stuff. The only place I accept to sell my stuff. Other than at my shop.
Handy resource indeed.
Oh, you know, give me... I'm going to do an extra step. I'm not going to sell it here. I'm going to go check the prices. And if she actually... If Penny gives me more gold, then I'm selling to my shop from now on. And I'm gonna miss this shop. I'm here for gold. I just want to speak to Navarro.
Madam Navarro, how are you?
Wonderful, thank you.
All of these are back again. It's like my choices don't matter. Ever. Okay, so what do
Let's
I...
see how I can assist you, my lovely.
This is 90, and that's 90. If these don't... I'll keep one. This one's 90, 90 and 60. Okay.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
You're welcome. Now. Hogsmeade. Yes. Dude, I kind of like how... That's why there was a warp down there. I couldn't figure out why there was a warp down there. I did know there was something up about...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That door. The door bothered me for a long time, and I'm like, what is up with this door?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
What is this? Like in your hat?
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for
99. You get more gold. You actually get more gold selling it at your shop. Oh, that's cool. So you like, I don't need the gold, but you can get more. Yeah, that's 60 and that's 90. So you get the better prices. Interesting.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
High five. Psst. Wait, yes I can. Oh, barely. Psst. There you go. High fived. Very cool. It's not like worth it. I mean, every time if I sold 1 million things, I get an extra 1 million more, I guess. Every little bit counts. You know what? Every little bit counts. That is the truth. What is here? Oh, I thought it sent me to Hogwarts, but the line I only looked at it tracing to Hogwarts. I am glad. This way's the right way, even though it's over here.
Never know.
It's telling me to go to Hogwarts, but I'm like, it's right here.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
I wish I could see. I can't see. That's the problem.
It's not like her to forget.
It's not like her to forget. Explain.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was your gran sending you, do you know?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Okay, what was your gran researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Leg knots and plimpies? You said you had news about the dragon?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
That was my question. How did you track a dragon's flight?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
A normal track, not anything to do with magic. Okay, well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Again, it'd be really cool if there was an extra...
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
There's a little bit of a question mark around Poppy. Is that she can think like a poacher and she hates them, making me think that some relative of some sort of her is a poacher. Sounds simple enough.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I disagree. This is just a question, but why not keep the egg?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Okay, so she outright denied it. Where precisely are we taking the drag? The dragon egg? the drag. The D-R-E-G-G. Drag. You're welcome. Dragon egg.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Why not fly and find this charred area? Let's find ourselves a dragon, then.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Good. I was like, okay. That was another question.
One more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready to walk this way.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Okay. Good eye, Poppy. Good eye. In this world, it's really hard to see. I can't even pick up trash and put it in a garbage can.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Yes, and I wish to help her. Again, it'd be really nice if I could talk and be like, I know you're probably really angry. And
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
And then...
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
So we're just gonna try to put the dragon egg and sneak out without her even seeing us, because she's an animal. And like I said, if we could talk to her, that would be better. Is she gonna wipe out the wolf? No, I could sneak up on them.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Patricus Totalis.
Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true Galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe it how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention, Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus. Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
How charming. He got killed by what he was trying to make money off of. Sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Patricus Totalis.
Poppy, what do you think of my super sneaky moves?
Revelio.
Cool. Cool.
What's your step? Revelio. from a distance.
She's a cutie. Something I would say to a female dragon, yes. And see the reaction. I was at this point.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
Okay,
well,
let's
lucky for us.
Let's not turn into let's hope that our transformation isn't sheep. But yeah, I guess when I first played, my first like real game that I still remember. Again, I know I played a bunch of silly games and I'm like, yeah, this is boring.
Revelio.
The first game I like really remember playing, minus like the Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo, an old system. The first thing that I remember about a dragon was from Final Fantasy 1. When I finally got to play and just let the game play, and this knight-looking dude just shows up and a dragon just breathes this ball of fire, and I'm like, well, that would just probably wipe out anybody. This dude cuts it in half and then looked like an intense battle, and that was like, maybe you should just never mess with dragons. And and Final Fantasy's always about warning you, like, yeah, don't mess with dragons. Yeah, I'll front flip. Wait, I can just do this.
She must have been starved to pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Yeah, she probably was like, did you take my egg? And the Grabhorn's like, oh no, you think I'm insane? Then she said, you're a liar. And then they got into a fight. The Grabhorn's like, well, this sucks. This day's the worst day of my life. I gotta deal with an angry dragon. If we could speak, this would be really cool.
Well, there's no turning back now.
I see what needs to be done.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Wait, was there treasures out there? Oh, we're going back. Be right back, Pop 8. I see treasures everywhere. There's a treasure chest over here. Okay, I can't hop over that. Oh, maybe you have to come back later. Is this real fire and does this hurt? No, it's not real fire. Too bad. I would have loved to. I should have taken a hit. No, I'm pretty sure if a fire dragon breath hit me, I would
Revelio.
practically be in trouble. That's what I saw, was those eggs? Okay. Alright, Poppy, I'm on my way. My bad. I thought I saw treasure. There is, but I can't seem to get it now.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Okay.
We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I just got blasted by it. My health was fine. I was just curious. I thought it was like game over.
Listen to reason.
Yeah, she will.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Mama Dragon! I can't talk to her. Okay, yeah, no, again, it'd be really cool if magical beasts exist that they could speak.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. nest. We're almost there.
Wait, where's the nest? I actually want to see it. Okay, well, don't see it, but it's over there. Thank goodness Poppy is here, because I probably wouldn't even know.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Good question, Poppy. Oh, I was like, the bridge was like, it had a gap like here and stuff, and I'm like, do I have to do a little hop and skip jumping
if we
game?
just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Well, I wish the dragon would see us. We brought your egg. Yeah, Poppy. And nice, beautiful purple eyes. So yeah, we were nervous. How cool would it have been to be like, okay, I remember you two now. Now they got a closer look.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credits.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
What? Did you see her colorful purple eyes? Those were awesome. Not at all, but I am ready to head back.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay, well, I don't know where they're going. Are they going after... They would never go after the Hogwarts school, so where are they heading?
How could I have been so blind?
After the dragon egg again? But the actual place where she's going now? Level 38! 2 more levels, and I could start feeling comfortable enough to start unlocking all the things and getting level 40 gear. Alright, cool. What's next? Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft? I could do that. No, I got all the teacher assignments done. I do. Okay. When it said all of the assignments, I wasn't...
Said that travel broadens the mind.
I wasn't thinking teacher assignments, but yeah, I have all... There's no more classes for me to do. I love that there's so many howlers going around. I've seen 3 within the school year. I wouldn't have received 3 in my entire life. Oh man. All right, let's see where this is going. What's up there?
My uncle.
I did.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, He's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you sending to Anne?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Interesting. Ominous, huh? Very well. Let me know what you find.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Send me it now. Send me the owl, like, right now. Let's do it. So, I would rather meet with Sebastian at the Overlook Mine. Let's get the gobbledygook done now. And then Sebastian will call me and we'll continue on the quest. Sounds good to me. At the astronomy wing? Can a goblin just warp into Hogwarts and be like, "Sup? I just want to talk to you." At any time they want. How do I head up and up? This way? Oh. No music playing. It's way too quiet in Hogwarts. There should be music playing at all times. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, I'm speaking to Amit first, right?
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Okay. What about me? I vouched for him too. How have you never met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Okay, this could go well, or terribly. How well do you know, other than the stuff that you said that, other than the stuff that you already told me?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
No, probably not. Alright, let's head to the mine then.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. If I speak to him again, he'll just mention what we need to do. So, world map. What is this called? The Mind's Eye?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Every single day of my life. Oh no. I'm too fat, I can't fit through that. Or, PlayStation 5 still has a lot of limitations as well with invisible walls. Most people would just turn sideways and squeeze through. Not my character. You'd run full tilt and absolutely be stuck and unable to move.
Look is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
That's not good. But you had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands.
Right.
Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Can you tell me more about that door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
I have potions and that. We're ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay. Let's do it. So he can't speak gobbledygook at all. Oh boy, alright. Let's do it.
The door is looking at us.
Okay, so it's literally this. door was right there. I thought we had to get through all the goblins and then get past this door.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
This looks like it was part of some ancient structure.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this ring. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I like how I can clearly see them. I'm guessing it's just meant for.
I can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Well, I did.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about, huh?
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Watch your step round here.
Are you kidding me? That was rather rough, wasn't it? I hit square over and over. Eventually, I was able to pull it off.
We're being watched by a door.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
What?
Get us through here safely, Amit. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Is my character still speaking? Please tell me he's joking. I wasn't even seen. Everybody got wiped out, and I
should have used disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Come on, now the clues was a little too quick. At this point, if people can't figure it out, I must say I'll be a little worried for them.
Revelio.
Can I activate the lever over there now? That's outside?
A character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Yeah, when somebody says I feel like a character,
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I feel like the next line is in an of an anime. There's enemies here. Up above us. Okay, we're good.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Or handed. Am I heading directly the right way? Are you absolutely kidding me? I picked a random route, and it's exactly where you need to go. I despise when I do this in video games. It's so, like, out of the blue and random. Now, I'm gonna go all the ways back, and then this time hopefully choose a whole different route.
A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so I came from here, but there's a treasure chest right here in front of me, but that's up above, yes? Or can I activate this now? Wow. I bombarded and nothing came out. Was that called a misfire or something when that happens? So what about the other lever that I... Oh, wow.
Revelio. Accio.
Did he teleport over here? I already activated it.
Revelio.
I activated it instantly. Oh. Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't realize I activated the lever and...
Accio.
Yes! Okay, I did it. See ya, meat! Wouldn't want to be a... Oh, barrel.
Bombarded.
How did he get over? Now we're back. We go this way. Gobbling whistle? Goblin whistling. No, of course not. If I just attack this once.
Why is it cracking you are?
He turned around at the I thought they would look for a while. Not at all. They all turned around and I almost got spotted. Give me... There we go. Now we can search.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Okay, so either A, he's really terrible at reading gobbledygook, or B, this is a video game and we just have to get them all before we can move on.
Revelio.
This was where I was and I ran into the right goblins, or no? Why did that happen to me? That was the worst.
Where did that go? Kill spells glance best the likes of me. Is that it? What?
Stupefied.
There you are. Let's get this over with. How nice of you to stop by.
So, I'm allowed to be seen?
I will make
much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
This place is more complex than I expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo! Accio!
Mine, I just got more Wig and Will potion.
Confringo!
There's no way to like not. I guess if I put on a harder difficulty, that'd be the only way to not have maximum Wig and Willed every day of your life. Vintage equipment shelf. Okay, cool. Guess meat doesn't follow me back here. Gotten that, and we climbed up here. And that door seems absolutely barred. 2 more Wig and Will potions. Wait, that did hurt me, really? You know what? I didn't realize that that was actually harming me the whole game. Did you realize there was fall damage? And it's so little that I didn't even notice. Wow, okay. Wait, that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay, hold up.
Revelio.
Elf-made ivory gloves. I already have those. So was this the secret that I've unlocked?
Confringo.
Don't be a... Thank you. Don't be a Wig and Weld. I'm gonna jump off these stairs again. I did not realize this whole time. Ah, that's amazing. What a discovery. Nope. Okay, the game's like, no, 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 no. That'll make you lose too much health. So we got seen. But I guess we got seen and we wiped them all out, so we're fine. None of them escaped. They were too dumb to like warp away and say, hey, we found heavens in the tunnels. Yeah. The door, probably? Yes.
What they deserve.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
It's Totalis.
One less human to worry about.
You say that like you've defeated one of us, but you didn't, so... Ah, this was what I was looking through. Okay, we got all of those items now. Awesome.
Revelio.
Can't handle a little. There you are. You don't know who you're playing with. You get accustomed to
How many of them are there?
Accio. That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
That wasn't far enough. Okay.
Revelio.
That's where I came from. Oh, it looks like I could climb through there, doesn't it? I cannot, but... Okay.
I'll be quiet.
So I need to activate the fire, then pull lever?
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
That was the exit, was it? My bad. I didn't realize I just found the exit way.
Revelio.
Okay.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
So didn't we see one of those outside that was broken down? I feel like the answer was yes. I saw a shiny yellow...
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I've already solved it. My character is drunk.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Butterbeer. It took me so long to try to figure out the actual name for that.
Aloha Mora.
Hello, Alora.
Revelio.
Goblin treasure room? Awesome.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
Yes.
A welcome sight indeed.
I lost enough health to to get rid of another Wiggenwild potion. Well, that was easy. I guess not being able to be seen at all, or or if you get seen take them all out, works about the same kind of way, doesn't it?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Sure.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit.
For a lifetime.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Bless you. That wasn't a sneeze. I know. I think that's a farewell. But anyway, he acted exactly what a normal person would react to. It was just like, no, that was not okay. I am done adventuring forever.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Sebastian's sister?
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research.
Oh.
And I know of the container.
Oh, okay. I was hoping it was Sebastian's sister.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard.
That's bad and sad.
To my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
She died shortly after, of course.
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
A bit ominous.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Don't go off and get yourself killed. Okay, I should have realized that this is main story, and the main story has to do with myself and Professor Fig. So when you mentioned a girl, I should have just assumed Fig's wife, but I'm hoping to get Sebastian figured out, so that's what distracted me. I should have realized it was Fig's wife, who's now dead. Sadly the time is already up. That was a very fast 4 hours. Okay, let's go to my, well, not really anything. I doubt I got anything new. I'll check my gear and then... Oh, that said no, when it said no trait, I'm like, are you equally strength? But no. Everything is so much weaker. It's like I'm doing the main story and I'm getting level 20 gear stuff, but it's trying to force it up. And it's just like, yeah, you're still super weak. Like, negative 44, negative 33? That's way too low of stats, it really is. I guess I'll stop my episodes now in Hogsmeade? At my shop?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Huh, oh well. My controller loaded and it lagged a bunch there. I don't need to go in my shop. How about if I leave, I'll stand outside my shop and another time I can stand inside. That's 2 episodes covered. Let's save. What would you call the name of that shop? The 3 choices wasn't... That was from last night. That was from last night when I changed my outfit and then saved my game for backup. And then this was before, because I don't want to save over this save until I'm right before the live stream. And I know that my live stream went through and worked. And I can't tell until after I get home if my live stream is broken or not. Yeah. I guess I could tell at night when I send it through, but I just don't trust it, so I leave it go to the last minute. But yeah, it takes me an hour. I don't play for an hour, by the way. Oh no, I gotta edit stuff for YouTube and get things ready, shower, and then if I'm in between, I'll go and I'll do this, and then I'll continue getting everything else done for the rest of the night and then go to bed by 12. But yeah, interesting. I'm liking how I think the reason why I started playing games and just only doing stories, because it is the most exciting thing. If I would have played this game way back when, I would have missed that side quest though, and that would have been a crying shame. But yeah, no, that was a really good quest. Oh, I could sell these too, but I don't think I could sell these at my shop, so I can't get more money than what's there. I removed a dragon egg. It looks like 2 eyes and a creepy smiley face of a ghost. You see it now? Now I see it. No, I'll never be able to unsee it. Oh, my beautiful sparkly cape. I do see that's in 2 pieces now. Okay. Alright, well, cool. Good enough. I hope you enjoyed another episode of Cladwell and Brewster's Emporium. But yeah, I guess I'll continue doing main story. Get into... I'm assuming we're gonna hit in the spring. And that's when the OWLS the exams will kick in. Oh, exciting. But yeah, I want to get it back to like daytime and hopefully the game doesn't end when I get to this point, because that would be interesting. I would hope that there's like a quest saying like, if you go past here, the game will end, and it's going to be a long ending. Most games that give you a warning, there's only like an hour left of the game. There's not like, I don't know, 12 more hours left to go, but you can't go back. You know what I mean? Nothing big like that. I don't think that's ever happened in any video game. But yeah, I got my own shop for 1,500 gold. Incredible. Anyway, and I would I was like, oh, anyway, that quest is gonna, I'm gonna remember that one for a little while longer. But yeah, did I have anything written down? No, I don't think I did. Everything should be all caught up for Tekken. I've already mentioned it this episode, so yeah, I don't think I got anything. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.